Hello, hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream, another Whiskerwood on the channel. We're gonna have some more fun with this game. Hopefully you will all enjoy it. In the last stream, what exactly did we do? It has been a couple of days since we have played, and my memory is, as you know, pretty terrible. I believe in the last stream we kind of focused on digging into the mountain and building like a little bit of an underground city there. Now, of course, it's very slow progress digging into the mountain, even though you have like 3 or 4 mining huts, I should say. It is just very slow progress. But we did expand a little bit in there. We got more homes in there. The majority of our population is living in the mountain now. Not all of them. You know, the little huts that we built in the beginning of the game are, of course, still where they were. I haven't moved those or whatever. But yeah, that's what we did last time. And we also, I believe, expanded a little bit to our first tiny island next to our main island. Of course, our main island is big enough to house much more, but this particular island I wanted to use for like more farming and stuff. But also I noticed that it had some rare resources that I didn't have yet on my main island, or at least haven't found yet on my main island, which is potage, and I believe also rock salt, I believe. So those two things we don't have on our main island, I believe. And yeah, we're going to be able to mine those, extract those today. And I'm going to try to focus on farming as much as we can, because we did unlock the weeds for our farm right now. So we can start planting, well, we have started planting wheat already. And then we are currently building a mill to grind it down into flour. And earlier today, when I made the screenshot, we actually also already unlocked the bakery, so we can start building that one as soon as possible and get some better food. So that's going to be very helpful, because I believe, let me just quickly load up the game there. There you go. I believe we were having a little bit of issue, some trouble with the food. Also fuel, I believe we also need to do something about getting more fuel for the winters. And just more population in general, I believe. Yes. But alongside the food and researching stuff, I also would like to hopefully get some more quality of life things, if possible. I don't know what we're going to be able to unlock or build or whatever. If we don't unlock anything special for that, then I guess I'm just going to try and make life better in terms of better roads, better staircases, you know, so they can move faster between places. Elevators, because we have those. Not quite sure where we are actually going to be able to build an elevator properly and it actually being helpful. Because we don't really have a lot of high elevated areas, other than in the mines, I suppose. You know, in the mines you can use an elevator, obviously, but other than that, not so much. But yeah, anyway, let's get this party started. Lydia, good to see you there over on YouTube, as well as Varisha and Mon. But we are, of course, streaming on Twitch as well as for the foreseeable future, for always, hopefully. Hopefully it will continue to work just fine. Won't have any issues with it. And we can just continue to multi-stream till eternity on both. Alright. Let's play. Oh, let's move my webcam again. Not really sure if it matters in this game where it is, to be honest. I think top right and lower left might be good. Oh wait, no. Top right is gonna block... yeah, top right is gonna block the like incoming whisker screen, I believe, on this side. Yes. Anyway, let's unpause. What are we working with again? We have 100 whiskers in our colony. We have 100 mice living in our colony. Pretty cool. Very happy about it. Very happy. We got 9 construction workers. 37 seal. I'm still not quite sure, like, how it works with the rebellion and whatnot. Up until this point, I've just been paying my taxes. I skipped it once or twice because it was too expensive, really, for that moment. And you can do that without trouble, really. Without them attacking you or whatever. You can skip it like once or twice without them attacking you, I believe. And then after that, you will have to pay tax again. Otherwise, they will destroy some of your buildings. Not all, but some. But it's better to avoid that as much as possible, obviously. Alright, so first thing I see is that literally all of our miners seem to have nothing to do at the moment. So let's give them some work. Alright, what do we have here? We got some coal over there. Got some copper over there. We got a lot more resources on this side as well. A lot more to do. Let's have these guys focus in this area. So what do we have here then? Oh, we got rock salt there as well. Well, that's nice. There you go. Mine that area. And then, yeah, we got some coal over here. And we maybe can go down, down. Let's just go down a couple of them. There you go. And I want to redo this bit here real quick. There you go. And go down. And down and down. There you go. Just like the other one. And then we'll connect these two together eventually. Easy access to the other. There you go. Not sure if that's really going to do anything for us. I wonder how much further down can we go? Ooh, to minus 21, it seems. That is pretty far down. Yes, that is pretty far down. My goodness. Cool. That is good to know. Alright, so that is done then. No mine shafts marked nearby. What are you talking about? I literally just gave them something to do. Oh, there you go. Now they're working. I literally just gave them something to do and they didn't recognize it for some reason. Alright, what about these guys over here? We have something for them? Let's see. I don't really see anything over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do this layer by layer. It's sometimes a good way to do it. There you go. So we got some coal over there. We got some coal over there. Or copper. Yeah, copper looks like. Perfect. Some coal over there. Some over here. Ooh, even more over here. Wonderful. Alright, we're just gonna go down layer by layer. Slowly getting more resources in this area here. Perfect. I see some over here as well. Oh, wait, hold on. There's some over here. And then this one. There you go. Just gonna go down like that a little bit more. Perfect. Alright, and these guys will be busy for a while. Alright, now the ones inside the mountain over here. What are they gonna do? We can have them dig in that direction, so we can build some more homes in the future. It's probably what we should have them do. That'd probably be a good idea. Now, we also have more ores to do still, though. Definitely can have them do that, too. Alright, let's dig that way. Dig out that area. And then let's also... No, I want to select that building. There you go. Let's move this one over there. A little bit closer so it can mine that one as well. Alright, that would be a little bit better, I believe. And now we are still mining some over here as well. I don't remember where we have all our mining buildings. We had quite a few, I believe, in this area. Yeah, we have one over there. We have one... Oh, that's a woodcutter. Mining camp over there, yeah. Yeah, we do have a lot of different ones. Scattered all over the island, really. Alright, this woodcutter has nothing to do, apparently. Well, they can't reach it, rather. Move this one. There you go, move it like that, and then they can reach that. Be able to. Yep, there you go. Perfect, perfect. Oh, we got gold all the way at the top, actually. Didn't realize that. Or, well, I probably had seen it. Just forgot about it, obviously. Alright, cool. And then here is that other island that we're starting to work towards. And we're also building a way towards it, as you can see. With all the extra stone that we have. Because we've got lots of it. We've got lots of it, indeed. Alright, we've got a whisker ship. We need 3 more homes, actually, as well. Something to think about. Educated, sickly, nosy. That's not a great one. Not a great one at all. Less resistant to cold, illness. Alright, you know what? We'll accept them anyway. Inquisitive, pessimist, patient, inquisitive, rebellious, considerate. There you go. Let's accept those. Perfect. Got a couple more whiskers in our colony. Very nice, very nice. And let's add some more homes then. But also, I should probably add some homes. Actually, not over there. Probably add some homes over in this area as well. And since there are a lot of resources here, like... Oh, tin! I forgot about that. There's tin as well. Since there are a lot of resources like that, we should start the mining operations over here as well. There you go. Let's do 2 of them, perhaps. Start with. Let's see, where are we going to start mining? Probably right here. Into the mountainside. I think that'll be good. There's not a lot of fertile land up there at the moment anyway. So I think we start mining right there. I think that'll be alright. Or maybe just down here. Because then we have more room to build in, basically. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. There you go. We'll build 2 mining camps right there. And then we will start mining into the mountainside right there. I do not want to go higher than, or like higher than this, basically. Just keep going up until there or something. Or maybe, well, Let's keep this going until the very end, I suppose. Might as well. Perfect. Other side of the island. Rock salt, tin. Very good. I thought there was potage as well. I thought I'd seen that last time. Maybe I was wrong. Pretty sure that I saw it. Or was it this island, perhaps? Wait, hold on. Potage. Oh yeah, it's not this island. Guess it's one island over, it seems. And one island over there. Ah, okay. Yes, I was just plain wrong over there. I was completely wrong with that one. Alright, cool. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's give this a high priority. I want them building that quickly. Get the mining. So we can get to building more homes inside the mountain over here. And from there on out, we can do a lot more stuff. Because the closer the homes are to their jobs, the better that will be. That's the reason I wanted to do that. I'll be much, much better. And you don't have to walk that much. Not that far. It'll be very useful. Because right now, most of them are living inside this mountain, of course. It's quite a distance walking back and forth. Even though they have stone floors to walk on. Stone roads. Which is the fastest that we can get at the moment. Well, the fastest, you know, straight travel, basically. A slide is faster, but that goes down really quickly. You'd have to build it like way, way up. Like starting over here or something. To make it go all the way down there, for example. Not impossible, but a little unnecessary, perhaps. Though I kind of feel like doing that now, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Would probably be pretty cool. I'm not sure how they can build it, though. Like, would I have to build a staircase next to it to be able to do it? To be able to build it, actually? I'm not sure how fast it would be. Like, for example, the elevator is fast. If I were to do an elevator like at the houses, and then all the way up to the top of the mountain, basically, and then slide down over here, would it be faster than just walking there? That's what I'm wondering. Probably not. The answer is probably it will not matter whatsoever. It will not be faster. But I am curious. I am very curious. But it doesn't really matter anyway. We don't have the resources for it. Alright, anyway, these ones are done. Assign some people. Half of the day is already gone already. Let's have them work overtime. There you go. We'll work a little extra. Alright, we got the tax collector over here. 1,600 worth of goods is what they require. Alright, let's see. Now, we rather not give too much copper right now, because we need some of that for making bars, of course, as well. Though we do have 150 bars almost, so we do have quite a few. Cotton, actually, man, everything right now, basically everything, we kind of need to keep for ourselves. Because copper is needed for bars. And, well, coal is needed for Wait, is coal needed for smelting? At the moment, coal is not a fuel yet. We need to unlock something to make it into a fuel source, apparently. But yeah, cotton will be for clothing, of course, that type of stuff. Flex, we got a lot of it. We need to make stuff out of it as well. Alright, I'll just go for 25 of that, 25 of that, another 25. 25 coal again, there you go. Then we have the minimum over there, basically. Go a little more. And then we'll do some cotton. Oh, that'll be all of our cotton, basically. Alright, that's fine. At least we have a good chance of getting some good stuff there. Perfect. Wonderful. Good, good, good. Oh, I was a little bit confused there. I thought it were 6 of them walking around for a second with only 2 employees each. But that's the buildings themselves with the icon as well. Alright, we can choose fuel. Ooh. Okay. Got a couple of good options. We could really use everything at the moment. Iron bar is not so much, but maybe later. Alright, I'll go for the planks in the field for now. They'll be most useful short term anyway. Nobody working here in the smoke room. I guess we didn't have an apprentice for it. There you go. Get some more fish cooked. Yeah, we really need more food right now. Which is what we're working on. The mill is done. There you go. Got 2 millers now. Awesome. Oh, we need oil to improve upon it. It's good to know. Alright, we should also probably make some storage nearby. Did we not make this into a farm field? I'm surprised that we didn't make this into a farm field yet. Alright, well that's good because I don't want to, actually, at the moment. There you go, 2 storages will be good for right there, I think. Maybe even a 3rd. Just to make sure we have plenty of storage for it. Yeah. You know what? Let's do that. 3 of them will be a bit much, perhaps. But it will be good. Alright, let's set high priority on at least 1 of them. That'll be good. Alrighty. Oh, there's a supply ship. Let's see. What have we got here? Hardstack, machinery parts. We got 39 of those bad boys. We don't actually seem to be needing too many of those yet. Maybe later in the game, for the more advanced things, we'll need more of them. I'm gonna go with this one for the food. There you go. That'll be a good choice. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. Starting to get some weeds. Now that we have the mill, we're actually getting flour. Very nice. Very, very nice. How am I gonna set this up? Let's see, we did unlock the bakery as well. Planks, machinery part, farmer's guild. So we can make flour, 2 flour and 1 fuel into 5 bread. It will add pollution a little bit. How big is it? It's not a huge building. It's not too bad. Could add it like this, for example. Okay. I think I will add it like this. Yes. And then, how I'm gonna set this up? Oh god, they've already stored a bunch of stuff here. I didn't realize. Alright. Empty warehouse. Reject all for the moment. I'm gonna set it up in a very particular way. I'm gonna only accept weeds. Yeah, I'm only gonna accept weeds into this one. That's it, yes. And only flour in the other, and then only bread in the other again. Just to make it so that we have plenty of storage for those 3. Reject all, empty. And then we are only gonna be allowing bread into this one. There you go. So I believe what this will do is it will try to keep the storage empty as much as possible, right? For the bread specifically, that is important. So, but they can put food in here. They can put bread into this one. So once the bread is done, they will be able to put it in here. And then logistics workers should be able to ship it off to other areas, to other food storages next to the cafes, for example. That is, I believe, how it is going to work, or how I want it to work, at least. That is the idea behind it. Currently, they're storing a bunch of stuff in there that they're not supposed to, but they should take that out soon. Let's see, reject all, empty warehouse. Try to keep empty, there you go. Except for... Except for flour, there you go. So this one will be weeds, flour, and then bread. That's how it's supposed to work. Right now they're putting a lot of other stuff in there though, for some reason. We'll have to make some other storages here too. To kind of prevent them from doing that, basically. There you go. Just do 3 regular storages there, where we will allow everything. No matter what it is. We'll just allow everything in there, I guess. That'll be fine. Let's see. There's nothing in this one. All food is allowed to go in here. For some reason they don't. Maybe it's because we have to set a minimum. I'm not sure. Let's just see if that works. Setting a minimum of 20 for everything. I mean, a lot of these, or most of them, we don't even have. Yeah, I'm not sure what this will achieve. Like, is this a minimum or a maximum? Like, a maximum of 20 allowed in here or something? I'm not quite sure. Maybe we should do 40 then, if it's maximum. I'm really not quite sure how that is supposed to work, to be honest. Alright. Requested, yeah. Requested is 40 of everything. Which obviously it won't be able to bring. Won't be able to get that much. Everything. Alright, cool. So maybe I didn't really understand how this worked properly. Requested, yes. Can we copy that? Oh, there you go. For some reason it doesn't work there. There you go. Alright, it's not super fast, but it does work to copy and paste. Right, there you go. So now it's requesting all that food. Ba-ba-ba-bum. How many logistics workers do we have? I think we only have 3 at the moment. Should probably get another couple then to help out. Let's see. Could place it there. There you go. We don't have any planks apparently. We'll do stone instead then. Let's replace some of this with stone. We don't really need wood over there, per se. Do stone up, or we don't need stone over there, I meant, per se. But we'll do it anyway, because then we'll get some more planks back for building, I suppose. There you go. Perfect. Very good. It'll speed some things up a little bit, at least. Oh, this one's got nothing to do anymore? Really? You're saying there's nothing to do? Oh, wait, it's in a radius around it, of course. So yeah, the circle... Yeah, okay. It's a circle surrounding it. So this is too high now. Dig down even further. As where this one is slightly lower, so that one can still dig down there. I see. Yeah, that is how it works. Okay. So we would have to place these ones lower into the mines, actually. I mean, that can be done. That can be done. Like right there. There you go. We have an elevator there, so we'll be able to go up and down rather quickly, I think. Perfect. Alright. Well, that should be good, I think. Let's high priority the logistics hub as well. Make sure to get that done. Ah, there you go. Now we're getting some food in here. Some fish. What about that other one? Let's see. Only some fish as well at the moment. Yes, at the moment it's not much yet. Guess they're still working on it, of course. Only 3 logistic workers. For all that fish, all that food that needs to go over there. Actually, we only have food at the moment. Never mind. We are poor. I completely forgot how poor we are. Let's get another fishing dock. There you go. Hey, well, we were making nets as well, weren't we? Ah, yes. Yeah, let's enable... Yeah, we have nets enabled over there already. Enable it over here too. And then we should get a lot more fish coming in. There, with the extra smokery, that will certainly help out. Wonderful. But this one doesn't have any place to go at the moment. Let's move it a little further. Oh, look at that. Rock salt. This one has no destination. All the storages are full. I guess that is why these ones were being filled up earlier. Refined material, flour. Yes, this one is being used. Good. Because flour just has to go all the way over here. There's no need for it to go anywhere else, really. So let's just request flour over here. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That's better. And over here, we can do 144. There you go. And we have to make sure the other stuff is being... The other stuff, they're getting rid of that. Inbound. There you go. And then this one. But this one is a little bit more tricky. Because don't necessarily need the bread over here. Don't necessarily need it over here. I just want it as a storage for bread, if possible. Alright, but I'm sure once these ones are built over there, they'll start moving stuff, I'm assuming. There you go, add some more workers there at the logistic hub. Having work overtime perhaps as well. These guys as well, they have a lot to do. There you go. I think they have a lot to do anyway. I'm not sure. Not all of them seem to be doing something. Alright, supplies. Let's see. Get some planks. So we can build some more. Finish those storages. Finish the bakery. That'll be good. Alright, end of the day. Perfect. 8, 8, 8. A lot of approval. Alright, we are 1/4 of the way through full. 240 fuel. I believe during the last winter we might have had, like, at the start, like something like 200 to 300 fuel. So I would like to get more fuel. Because we have gotten a lot more whiskers since then. Would probably be good to have more. Let's see. Missing the prerequisite. What is the... We need water pumps for that. Okay. We need many planks for that as well, it seems. Okay. Sifting tower. Yeah, we do kind of need that one, because with the sifting tower we'll be able to sift the coal combined with water and make fuel out of it. And that will be very, very useful. Because then the coal, we can actually use it instead of selling. That would be real good. And then later down the line of the sifting table, we can also get table salt and potash. Fertilizer. That's further down. Table salt is right there. And fertilizer is all the way down here at tier 2. So that is a little ways away. We need bronze for that, it seems. Yes. Yeah, so that is a little bit away for now. Alright, tax collector. 2,500 again. Are you kidding me? So expensive. You know, currently we have very good trust with the clause. So, like I said in the beginning of the stream, I'm just gonna ignore the tax for now. I'm not gonna be paying it this time around. I will not. Alright, let's see. These guys have nothing to do at the moment. Dig a little bit over there. Dig a little bit over there. Perfect. Get some more digging done over here in these areas. Connect them all as well. Alright, perfect. It's looking good. Got some more for them to do. And the storages really need to be made. High priority on that one. I'm not sure why there be... Oh! We don't actually have any people... We actually don't have any construction crew right now. That is why nothing is being built. We don't have enough whiskers for actually building stuff. We put everybody in logistics earlier. There you go. Add some more people to the building. That is definitely necessary. Definitely. Alright, here we go. We got some more whiskers. Inquisitive, strong, diligent. Ooh, there's a lot of good ones here. Perfect. Yeah, inquisitive, strong, diligent. And then these ones are, I'll get the rebellious, apprentice, slow, Doesn't walk very fast. That's fine. I'll take him as well. There you go. Perfect. I just need more whiskers. That is what I need. Oh yeah, we are producing fewer planks over here. I forgot about that too. We have turned that one off for a little while. And now pirates. Yeah, we do have to pay those. Luckily we got machinery parts. There you go. That's not a problem. We can pay those real quick. Ship has arrived. Smugglers. Alright, perfect. For that one we can just sell the cut stone. And I guess a little bit of fuel. There you go. 2 of those. Will help out for the next tax. Alright, let's destroy that one. There you go. Those are built now. Wonderful. We can assign the bakery workers. The millers. And 2 more logistic workers. Perfect. And then we have 1 construction worker left. It's not much, but 1 is at least something. That'll be good for now, for the moment. Alright, here we go. Did I have this set up properly now? Are they storing it the way I want it to? It still says a lot of stuff is inbound, like fuel and stuff for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, 21 wheat stored there. Got 140 flour stored in here already. That goes rather quickly. 1 of these wheats is being turned into 5 flour, apparently. Wow. So yeah, that increases quite a bit, rather quickly, too. Maybe 1 worker will be enough. Slow it down a little bit, the flour production. Might be a bit much. Inbound. I don't want anything other than bread inbound. Empty the warehouse. Alright, I think this is set up properly. Workers will attempt to move anything in this warehouse to other accepting warehouses. And I'm only allowing bread in there as well. So yeah, they will try to move bread to a different warehouse, I suppose. No, let's do that differently. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. I'm not sure if I'm understanding how this works properly yet. Nearby logistic hubs will transfer requested resources to other warehouses, yeah. So that is what it's currently doing. And if I'm doing this, requests are disabled, okay. However, right now we allow bread, but they will take from here if necessary, I guess. I think that's what it means, maybe now. Alright, we got some extra storages for everything in here as well. Perfect. Ah, another supply ship. Wonderful. Let's go for planks. Even more resources. But that is necessary. It is necessary. That one seems stuck. Alright, there you go. Figured it out. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna start going this way over here. And then over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. All the way out there as well. We'll do one big line of homes right here. And then this one will be like a road, right? First a road, and then the house. With a little bit of space for decorative items as well, actually, at the same time. And mine any ores that we find along the way. There you go. That'll be good too. And then some more of those. Perfect. And I think I'm actually going to be moving these guys here. These miners, I'm going to move those over here. Helping out. There you go. Because I do want more miners there. And we deleted one earlier. Because I wanted to keep some construction crew around as well. And we're not in a rush to mine whatever is there either. Not in a rush per se. So that's all good. Alright. We have a lot of farmers over here. Not enough farmers yet. Gotta optimize that later down the line as well. But for now it's all good, I think. Works well enough. Alright, the next tax will be 2,000 again. But at least right now we have 6,000 worth in storage, so we can lose a little bit. Not that bad. Okay, let's pay it immediately this time. Let's see. Got some cotton, got some copper. We'll do a little bit more coal as well. There you go, that one. All the cotton, all the copper. I'd rather not do logs. But I'll do a couple. There you go. We can get a better reward again. Perfect. Alright, how are we doing with food now? We're getting bread? We are 15 bread in storage right now. I put it in here. Perfect. And now this one, yes. This one is bringing over the bread, I believe, now. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, logistics hub, yeah. Yeah, he was putting the bread over here now. Perfect. So they are doing what I want them to do. That's good. Let's see. Let's take the blockhouse. And let's take the fuel. Oh, maybe I should have taken the whiskers instead. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's take some more food. Perfect. And it is getting closer to winter. Not there just yet. We're halfway through the fall. So by that time, I really hope we're going to be able to finish some of this. So we can build some more homes over there. Let's see, how are we doing with home space over here? Can we build some more in this area? Not at the moment. Yeah, we're still digging away a little bit over here as well. There you go. Dig some more out over there. Perfect. So now we're gonna have some better food. Because of the bread. I'm not sure if bread qualifies as like a good food. It has 2 stars though. It has 2 stars, the bread. What does the grilled fish have? Smoked fish. Oh, it's also 2 star. Okay. Alright, so it's the same quality as smoked fish. But at least it is no ordinary regular fish. Which is 0 star. There you go. Bland food. This is what they're missing, I guess. So 9 of them are missing 2 star quality. 17 are missing 3 star. 19 are missing 4 star. Wow. 13 are missing 1 star as well. I'm not quite sure what that means yet. Some of it is a bit confusing with the different quality stuff. But hey, smoked fish, they liked it. They liked bread as well. Wonderful. Good. At least it will make the winters a little bit better, I think. Having more different food sources. Speaking of winter, I will need to heat up this area with more bonfires as well. Keep the farms going, of course. Forgot about that. So we'll have to put 1 over here. And like 1 over here, I suppose. There you go. That'll be good. And then 1 we have to do inside of this area as well. Build it immediately over there for now. Perfect. And then we might need another fire tender. Have we turned these back on? No, we haven't. I remember disabling some of them because they kept burning even though it wasn't even that cold outside anymore. They were like wasting a lot of fuel. In my opinion, anyway. Alright. I think they're all good now. Oh, I completely forgot we had stuff going over here. Now, what's that? A forager. Forager. Two foragers. Okay. I guess for the moment they can just get rid of them completely then. Don't know what else I want them to do at the moment. That'll be fine for now. Where are my fire tenders again? We got 1 of them over here. And 1 over here, right? Yeah. Hopefully they'll be enough. Or also the ones over here. If it's not, we'll just get another fire tender. We which we might want to do anyway. Just one at least. Yeah, you know what? Let's just build a fire tender right here. High priority. And we'll just put one worker in there instead of two. I'm not sure if we can assign them to a specific one. Pick up from nearest warehouse. Yeah, so we can tell them how many to pick up. How much fuel to store, I guess. Store more. Perfect. Oh, what is this ship? Supply ship. Let's see. What does he have for us? Let's get more of these. Perfect. It's partially done now. Good. Get a stone house in there. Let's see, the stone is... Oh, yeah, it's quality 3. Is that one? Yes. Completely forgot that was even a thing. Stone one. Have we built those yet? I don't even remember. I don't even remember that at all. Building those, or unlocking those even. All right, what is next? Let's next unlock the water pump. We need to start unlocking new tech so we can start doing more stuff. Because with the water pump, we can get the sifting tech, and with the sifting tech, we can make coal into fuel, which we will be needing during the winter. We'll definitely be needing that one during the winter, I think. Storages are full again, it seems, everywhere. We're slowly getting full. Everywhere. Perfectionist, compassionate, heavy eater, it's fine. Heavy eater is strong shoulder, okay. Heavy eater, patient, my goodness. Perfectionist, educated, optimist, considerate. Alright, quite a few good ones there. Lots of heavy eaters, of course. That's less good, because you'll need more food for them. But that's alright. Got 22 homeless whiskers, though. That is not great. We will be needing more. Let's see. Let's do another mining camp here. Speed this up. Need them to focus on those homes. There you go. Still takes some time. Not gonna make it before the winter. Definitely not for all of them. But we're working on it. That's all matters. And let's see. We can already put another home in here as well. There you go. Let's see. These ones are all plank. Block houses, yes. These are all plank. And over here, they're going to have the newer quality houses, the stone one. Perfect. We're going to have the best quality that we have. Really should build some more cafes as well. Text collection will be 2,000 tomorrow. My goodness. Got way too many stones and everything. Flour is full. Weeds are almost full. I could pause it. Oh, we can also choose to deliver. Oh, I didn't actually know that. We can choose to deliver it to a specific one. There you go. I mean, it was kind of doing that already, I guess, automatically, but still. Deliver there, I guess. There you go. Get that one from there. Oh well. This one's just nearest. That'll be better. So need fuel as well, of course. Oh wait, why are they burning this one already? It's not necessary yet. Well, it's 5 degrees right now. Oh, they're already considering it too cold for the moment. Oh damn, they're already burning through all our fuel. Okay, well, I didn't realize that. They start doing those way too early. Like 5 degrees is really not too bad for the mice. They can easily survive that. Just when it gets colder than 5, you get 0 or lower. That's when it gets too cold for them, really. Alright. All ends tonight, though. Probably gonna snow tomorrow. So I guess it's a good time and already turned everything on. Suppose it's better that way. Let's get another fire tender just in case. Tax collector. Are we gonna pay him? I do kind of need to get rid of some stuff. I want to get rid of too much. Especially not tin. I feel like that's quite valuable. Get a little bit of rid of a little bit of flex, I guess. There you go. We will lose some trust this way. But not too much. We'll still be fine. And then after the winter, now we can pay him properly again. If we have the storage for it anyway. Wow. Pollution was too much apparently. Already. That's not looking good for the rest of the winter. The pollution was already too much for one day, jeez. Alright, let's see. Let's get some better food over here. There you go. A little bit of food, a little bit of clothing. Perfect. I mean, they're not burning at the moment. It doesn't look like they're burning anyway. Yet, they do seem to be working somehow. I'm a little confused. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like they're working. That's kind of funny. Enable that one too. Alright, anyway. If it works, I guess. Good enough. Hey there, Quang. Love life sometimes. Booster 5 degrees is really not that bad. In the US, when it's 5, everybody is in heavy cold coats, fans, possibly thermal undergarments. Well, I mean, obviously 5 degrees Celsius. I'm assuming you mean Fahrenheit. There's, of course, a big difference there. I mean, 5 is cold, of course, but for the mice, I mean, obviously, like, they can survive at 5. It's not too bad for them. They don't get too cold throughout the day when it's 5. We're almost building to the other side. We're almost there. Still gonna take them a little while, but we're working on it. Oh, what ship did I just... Oh, I don't know what ship that was. Oops. Yeah. I don't know. Don't matter, probably. Get this one in here. Build some more homes. Build some stone floors. Oh, we need to cut stone for it, of course. There you go. Temporarily, I'll do planks over there. Just to use up some of them. Beginning to doubt me. Much pollution, 250. Yep. Oh boy, and this is with a lot of extra buffs. Tailored clothes and whatnot. Too many of them slept outside as well. That doesn't help. Heavy speed penalty for snowstorm. Unheated ground. Can't reach home. Really? That is just simply not true. Can easily reach home over there. Easily accessible. That's a lie, sir. A disgusting lie. They lower the radius of this again. Seriously? It seems like they lowered the radius of these again. It's even worse than it was last time. Maybe even more of them. For better tech, I guess. Speaking of which, we got the water pump now. And I believe there was a way to heat it as well. Heating stove. Do we do that? Large stone furnace that heats a wide area. Better fuel efficiency. Okay, no, that's not what I was looking for, actually. Okay, a wide area at better fuel efficiency. It does seem pretty good. Decorative fountain, showers. Quality of life, that'll be good. Ocean outlet pump. Dumps water back into the ocean. Seawater pumps can supply associated services in industries and water for pipe networks. It unlocks the water pump, the water pipe, and water things. Oh boy, it is going to be a lot more difficult now to implement these types of things into what we currently have. Gonna have to delete some stuff probably to get it all working properly. Let's get the sifting tower first. We have the water pump already. Let's see if we can figure out how that works. Let's see. Water pump. Let's see. Can it move upwards? I'm hoping it does. Requires water access. Okay, so you cannot place it higher. It has to be on ground level. You cannot build it any higher. But we can build these higher, it seems. So there might be a way to like pump up the water all the way up or something. If necessary. I mean, right now I'm not even sure where I need it, to be honest. I guess for the moment we need it for fuel. So let's just place it anywhere over here, I suppose, for the moment. There you go, connect that. Then we have that one. And then... like, where would I connect it over here, it's like? Not sure. Oh, up there. You can connect it above it, it seems. Yeah, like above there. I'll have to figure out how that works exactly. I think we might be able to do this water tank right up there on top of it. And then I think we can connect it like right here. Maybe. Based on what I saw. Yeah. Seems that way. Yeah, let's just build that and we'll see how it goes, I guess. You were talking Celsius? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, for us humans, a 5 is cold. But yeah, for the mice, it seems like 5 isn't too bad. They can easily survive 5 degrees Celsius. As long as it's not... as the exposure is not too long, right? That makes sense. I'm guessing you're talking about the radius of the warmth from the fires. Can the environment and placement affect how effective it is? Yes. Yes. Which is why I'm placing it inside here. I mean, they did lower the efficiency of it, it seems. But underground, they are slightly more efficient. This right here is one bonfire. We just have one bonfire right there, covering like this entire area. And these are also one bonfires outside. So yes, placing them inside, like a cave, or well, a mine in this case, is better. It will keep the warmth a little bit better. But they lowered the efficiency on this. They lowered the radius on it, it seems. So that's too bad. Now we can move these ones. Have them work a bit more. Move them all a little closer. Build some more homes. Perfect. Make some more bread. The supply ship. Let's see. Don't really need any of it. Well, clothing and food. We'll do this one again. Help out a little bit, keep them happier. Alright, this one is built actually. And yes, this did work as I intended it, I guess. Had a worker. Now, the water won't really go anywhere just yet. Holds a large amount of water. What is a large amount? I can't even like click on it to see how much it would be. And strangely enough, it's in heat and utilities rather than storage as well. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a need for the water just yet. But I guess it's good to continue to gather it for now. I wonder if in the future, if the water will actually freeze as well. Probably not, because that would make fishing and getting food in the winter like nearly impossible. Unless maybe having a bonfire next to it will stop the freezing. That would be cool though, actually. Yeah. I mean, that's how it works for farms right now. If you don't have a fire nearby, you don't have a bonfire nearby, then you can't farm. It has to be warmed up. So it'd be cool if that works the same way for the water, to be honest. That would be cool. You're guessing then they probably did that for balancing purposes. The island doesn't seem that big in general. I won't be surprised if people have made underground towns and abused the mechanic. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what I'm doing here as well, right? I'm building massive underground like town underneath the mountain. So yeah, it's probably the reason why. But it still sucks because now I have to like change things. Or unlock better heating options, I guess. Like the heating stove, apparently. Water valve, ocean outlet, steam boiler, steam pipe, steam tank valve, radiator, engine. Cool. She would have a bunch of players speed digging into the ground and taking advantage of the huge radius of the bonfire. Oh yeah. Most likely, yeah. Can we not make these? Oh, these take a lot of cut stone, of course. Oh, of course. Which, of course, we don't have that much of. Alright, let's replace these with just planks. So we have more cut stone for building at least one or two of those houses. Yeah, we need to make more cut stone, which we're making over here. We need another craftsman. Let's see. Student. Wait, they changed this. This looks different now. That one. There we go. All right, let's teach a couple of them to be tier 2 craftsmen. That'll be good. All right. A little bit low on food, it seems. If I have more approval, I would have these guys working overtime. Get some more bread. But it is what it is. It's funny. They're using fuel for making the bread, right? In like an oven or something. But the building doesn't give off any heat. It's just as cold as the outside. You'd think that this one would give off a little bit of warmth. Obviously not as much as like a smelter or a furnace, but you'd assume a little bit, at least. Alright, we got the sifting tower now. So that one uses the water. And then with this one, we can make fuel. Alright, so the water connection is right there. But the entrance is like up there. Okay, that's annoying as heck. That's really annoying, honestly. Okay. I guess we'll do it like this, maybe. Let's do this. And then instead of a regular staircase, we'll build an elevator going up. There you go. We'll have an elevator going up to the entrance there. I'm not sure if that works. It seems like it does. It seems like it does work. We'll see. Let's see. And then this building. It looks like there was some space for, yeah, like another tank maybe over there too. So maybe we can do another one of these water tanks like right here. And then maybe... But we can't build that there, it seems. Connect that over there. Is that working? No? Alright, let's do it like that. There you go. So then those are connected as well, like that. And then this one can go up, connecting to that building as well. Alright, there you go. Might be a little funny, but I think this should work. We'll find out. If you had to give a balance suggestion for them, is to increase the pollution underground. Makes sense because the smoke can't travel. The pollution was a lot worse before already, but they lowered it slightly. Because it was just too much. It was impossible to get any approval whatsoever. And adding more pollution at this stage, that would just be... Like, then what is the point of building in a mountain at all? There wouldn't be any point whatsoever if you made it too difficult to build anything in there. You might as well just remove the ability to place stuff underground whatsoever. As it is right now, it's doable. I mean, it's a little bit annoying, but I just have to get used to it, you know? Just have to get used to it a little bit. Because it's slightly different. Alright, let's mine some tin. Looks like there's some of that over there. And let's continue going in this direction perhaps as well. Perfect. I do like these stone homes. They look good. But they don't house more mice though. It's only 2. Only the quality is somewhat better. Makes these a little bit closer. Basically mine in that direction. Find some more stuff over there. We need a lot more cut stone. How's the teacher doing? Oh, they're not even halfway there yet. It takes a while for them to teach people, apparently. Or mice, not people. I do like the way this looks with the pipes. You can kind of see the water getting in there. Being pooled into it. I do like it. And have a worker in there. Alright, so that one should start making 1 coal and 5 water into 5 fuel every 230 seconds. It will also add like medium pollution, it says, I think. We can increase efficiency with ropes. So we do have that option. Don't think we need to do that per se. Not right now, anyway. I think they'll be fine. What did I need more educated workers with again? More craftsmen. Oh yeah, we needed that for the stone cutters, yeah. To improve the efficiency there. Yeah, that's what we needed. I nearly forgot. Nearly forgot. Supply ship tomorrow. Did it get worse again? Maybe it's just too close to the entrance. Maybe I gotta move it a bit further in. To get more out of it. Maybe that's part of the reason why. Let's see. That does actually seem to affect it somewhat. Yeah. Yeah, this actually seems to improve it if I build it over here. One of them right there. High priority. Disable that one for now. Actually, no, we'll keep that enabled for a moment until that one is built. It also force you to make houses outside, add an element to the gameplay of balancing pollution and worker production. You like the interaction of the pipes and the water has as well. Many games have the pipes just sit in the water. It doesn't make sense depending on the elevation of the pipe, of course. Yeah. True, true. Yeah, I like this. Right, so are we making more fuel here now? Is this working? Looks like it is. Perfect. Now, of course, it won't be adding that much fuel, but at least some. At least the coal is useful now. Because previously it wasn't. Not really. Only useful for selling purposes. Which also means now we're going to have more logs, basically. Because previously we were burning all our logs for fuel. 2 logs for 3 fuel. Because we're now we can make 1 coal into 5 fuel. Although it is a much longer production, time. Right now, 1 worker anyway. Probably better if we add more workers to it. I'm assuming. Let's see. That one ain't built yet. So it takes a little while longer. Still mining that one as well. Rock salt. Yeah, storages are full again. That's why. Can't do anything. Storages are full yet again. Built some storages along the water here. Lots of them. Oh wait, what is that? Supply ship. Do we want to accept that? Increases winter surcharge. No, not for now. We're probably already owing too much money. 3,000 already, yeah. We already owe them too much. Could have used the food though. Fuel is real low. Got more people here. Hopefully that will speed up fuel generation a bit. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, it's only like half the time now, it seems. Perfect. 180 production speed. Well, it wasn't half, but, you know, better. Almost half. Perfect. Alright, now that should hopefully help. Minus 20 outside right now. Now see, that is cold. Minus 20 degrees? I don't think I've ever experienced minus 20 in real life. I think the coldest we've gotten was like maybe minus 15, minus 18, something like that. Minus 20, I'm not quite sure if I have ever experienced that. Oh, there's also an overdrive option, actually. Doubles fuel consumption. Somebody gonna turn that one on? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so that one doesn't seem to do as much as I hoped. Again. Yeah, they definitely lowered it again since last time. Yeah, but this is a better spot for it right now anyway. But these ones are getting a bit too cold outside there. That woodcutter. Maybe we should honestly just get rid of that one for now. There you go. We don't need any more wood. We got plenty of wood for the moment. Let's add more students here. Now we can add some more craftsmen. Stone cutting, which is really something we need at the moment. There you go. Storage has been built, one of them. They're slowly going to be building the other ones too. That'll be good. Oh, we're actually done researching. I didn't realize that. Let's see. What should we go for next? Showers would probably be a good one now that we got water. That will give us some more approval as well. There you go. Let's do showers. And there's the quality of life that I wanted to get during this stream. There you go. Oh, wow. We have 0 food. Wow. Well, that is not really good. Let's get a foraging hut. Or 2. Zero food is not good at all. We need some berries over there. And bigger farm plots as well, I suppose. I'm not even sure if these guys over here, if those are doing anything at the moment. I don't think so. I don't think we need that many farmers for this area. So I'm actually just gonna get rid of that one for now too. Those guys can do something else, like the foraging, for example. That'll be good. Getting some more food. Fuel is really low as well. Yeah, but now that we got this one, it will be a lot easier to get more fuel for the next year. Ten mice without a home still. Gotta keep one construction worker. Oh, if these guys doing nothing over here. Woodcutter. What's that? A woodcutter as well. It's a miner. Get rid of that one for now. This one's a woodcutter. Alright, that one we will keep. There you go. Let's connect that over there. We do still need some logs coming in, of course. Some extra ones. Oh, and now we have some more workers for over here. Good, good, good. Let's give myself some more tea. I just realized I've been streaming for quite some time. Almost 2 hours already. And I haven't really been drinking much at all. Let's see. You just thought about something. At the time you were talking about radius of the heat from fire, it was late fall, early winter. Does cold affect the radius as well? I'm not sure if additional cold. I'm not sure if the colder it gets, the lower the radius. I do not know. I mean, you would assume that the answer is yes, right? Realistically speaking. Realistically speaking, you would assume that the answer is yes. Because the colder it is outside, the more it will like creep in, right? A little bit. I don't know if that is the truth here. It's currently spring though, -10 still in the spring. Wow, it's cold for the spring. Okay. And we have 3,000 worth of tax that we have to pay. Now they are currently hostile, so that ain't good. We do need to pay them. We don't have much to pay them with. Don't want to use all the coal. That's valuable right now. More so than logs, I suppose. But we will need to pay with a little bit of it. A little bit of that. Oh man. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of resources that we can... that we should get rid of, really. My goodness. We need to pay even more. All our tin. All our rock. Salt. All our coal. This is too much. We can pay all this. All our valuable items. It's crazy. That really is a lot. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it anyway. Let's send it. I don't want him destroying stuff from me. Hey there, Brainless. Good to see you there on Twitch. Welcome. Let's see. Talk about bleeding you dry. Yeah, pretty much giving them all you have. Exactly. Yeah, we got showers now. Good. Yeah, we don't have a lot left now. That's for sure. Bit of showers right there. Not sure how many people can shower here at once. How many I would need for my population? Got stone or fuel? Right now, fuel. Yeah. Right now, fuel is more important. Build some more homes here as well. Move these miners. Oh, can build these here. Gotta move that one like this. Move this one over there. Oh wait, no, that one was fine over there actually. There you go. Perfect. Find some more of that. Not sure if there's more tin in this area. Try it out. We do know there's some tin there. They can't really get to all of these just yet. Though I suppose if I... let's see. There's a little bit of tin here as well. Because we can, of course, also go up to this one. Not sure if that will get rid of the tree or something if I do it that way. We can like mine our way up. There you go. Maybe that will do what I want it to do. I'm not sure. How's the colony going? I mean, at the moment we're struggling a little bit. Very low on food. Very low on fuel. We still need more homes for our whiskers. At the moment we're struggling a little bit, not gonna lie. We've seen better days. Hopefully tomorrow will be warmer. Supply ship. Let's see. More food and whatnot. Can we do some more good mining over here, maybe? Oh yeah, there you go. There's plenty over here. Just gotta get it. What's a rock salt apparently? Tin. Coal. Alright. Rock salt. Copper, a little bit. Haven't seen a lot of copper in a while. I thought most of the copper was already gone from this area. But it seems like there's a bit more that we hadn't gotten yet. Perfect. Going up level by level. Getting a little more. Alright, perfect. That'll be enough for now. Over there anyway. Do more mining in this area here. Got more coal, more copper. Alright, hopefully this day will be better. -5. Alright, it's a little bit warmer. Not much. Yeah, so we're not even getting enough regular fish right now anymore. So that means we just need more fisheries. fishing docks needed. Can place them right next to each other. Let's build 2 docks. One 144 seconds for 3 fish and 5 smoked. This one makes 90 fish every 2 fish every 90 seconds, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everybody's hungry. Hopefully none of them will die on me. That'd be bad. The shower's not built yet. Copper bars for it, planks. We do have all those resources. They're just slow, I guess. Yeah, but more importantly, high priority on that fishery, I think. It's fishing dock. Oh wait, what was that? Yeah, I was really hoping that this bakery would help us out a lot more. I mean, we do have a large surplus of wheats and flour. Maybe we should just add more bakeries. That requires more fuel again as well, which we do not have at the moment. So there's yet another problem. Don't have much more coal. And of course we need coal for this. So that's a bit of a problem as well. I need to see if I can get rid of some useless buildings and whatnot. I don't know. If anything, I just need more and more and more, I feel like. I suppose I need fewer planks now than I did before. Let's get rid of 2 of those over there. And the efficiency or the speed on this one will be a little bit less. Those 2 can be workers or whatever, or firemen or something. Fishing. Smugglers. Let's get that. We can't really do much more than that. There you go. Accept trade. Perfect. Getting a couple of those. They'll help out with the next tax. I'll be today immediately. Are you kidding me? Wow. That is bad. Okay. Can we pay it? Not really. I guess I'll have to ignore them. I mean, they're suspicious right now. I don't remember if they will shoot right now or next time if I don't pay. But yeah, we need some more time. Let's see, this one is not doing anything right here. This one needs to get to work. Getting valuable ores for us. Let's see. He can't reach that, of course. But this area we can. Let's see. Maybe dig a little bit in this direction. See if there's anything there. Maybe. A lot more ores over here. More over here. Alright, I will connect that bit. Let's just go down a couple of levels here as well. Maybe as much as possible even. Just one level. There you go. There you go. Go down as far as possible there. So we can create some sort of like elevator there eventually maybe. And maybe we should be doing the same thing over here, but up instead. It doesn't really work as well. Up until there at least. There you go. And then we can go mining those ones, for example, from there. Alright, that might help. At least a little. Let's get another mining camp over here, perhaps. Also, it would be really helpful if we finally finish this, actually. So let's add another miner right there. Priority. There you go. It can finish. I can focus on that bit there too. That'd be very helpful. Alright, tax collector is about to leave. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore it for now. Hopefully they won't fire at us just yet. Yeah, it looks like we're good for the moment. But the next time they'll probably fire at us. We're hostile right now, yeah. It would not be good. Alright, supply. We really do need the food, so I kind of have to accept that at the moment. Hope it's like Minecraft, where the lower you go underground, the higher the chance of finding rare resources. I'm not sure, but it kind of does seem to be that way. Again, I don't know 100% sure, but for example, let's go to the next day real quick. But for example, my starter island here, when I started, it only seemed to have copper and coal. But now that I've been going deeper over here, we've also been finding stuff like the rock salt and tin as well, which previously I was unable to find on the surface over here. So yeah, that's pretty cool. It might be the case that the deeper you go, the more rare stuff you can find. But I'm not 100% sure on that just yet. It's not really a proven theory. Ah, perfect. That dog is done. Add those. We got some more fish. Hopefully coming in. We're low on fuel. There should be a way to prioritize who gets fuel first, like the smelter or the bakery. Because my bakery does really need it. I mean, I guess we can pause these ones. Yeah, alright, there's only one smelter right now, yeah. We can pause that one for the moment. Got workers here. There you go. More workers here. Ah! Looks like my mining trick is working. You're coming up from down there. Yep. You're coming up from down there. And they're going all the way up to right there, which is losing some of the heat because of that. Yeah, some of the heat is immediately going up now to that area. So that's not ideal. Some tin and stuff over here too. Some rock salt. Alright, good. Getting some more resources. You saw logistics panel. Can't you specify where materials are sent? Well, you can pick a warehouse. I'm not sure if you can pick a bakery. Oh! Looks like you can, indeed. Let's choose the bakery. That is a good suggestion. Yeah, so now the coal will be delivered, the fuel, rather. The fuel will be delivered there. Perfect. Got a pirate blockade. Throw in some machinery parts. Got a little bit more fish now, a little bit more food. Perfect. Storage overall. Supply ship. No, I'm gonna reject that. Otherwise, we're gonna owe even more money. Ah, it's finally 5 degrees again outside. I mean, the fires will still keep burning. Strangely enough, with 5 degrees. A little bit annoying. We still do be needing some more fuel. Not as bad as it was before, I guess. We have extra ropes. Not many. Yeah, we have so many storages. 1400 stone, even though we're making so much cut stone with it now as well. And we're doing a lot of mining at the moment too. Probably get another woodcutter over here. These are still getting berries all the way over there. Alright, then we're almost out of berries. Only a little bit more over here. Temporarily, it has really helped with the food. Temporarily, it has been pretty good. Some more bread now. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be warmer than 5 again. Because then I can finally stop using the fuel. That'll be great. That'll be really good. We can start saving again for the next winter. We got any coal? 11, alright. Of course, we're mining a lot more. Some more copper over there. We need a road across. There you go. Speed it up a little bit, the travel time as well. We really do need a stone path over here as well. It will definitely help out. Definitely. And what's this? Tax collector's already back again? Oh my goodness. You feel like the tax collector comes too quick? You barely have time till the last one? Yeah. But it is based on the amount of days. It's based on the amount of days and population that you have as well. So the higher your population, the more tax you have to pay, right? It's kind of how it works as well at the same time. And of course the supply shipments that you accept. That type of stuff too. Population tax is already 1100. Industry production tax. Whisker ship travel cost. Administrative supply shipments. Previous missed payments. Have to pay a little extra for that. Wow, yeah, they basically want all our resources right now again. Wow. Oh my goodness. Like literally like all my resources. Boom. This is the minimum amount that we have to pay, basically. Oh my god. We've been doing so much mining and everything, and it's still not enough. Ore furnace. Not even smelting any copper into bars right now. This is crazy. I'm not sure if there's a way to like fight them, prevent the tax collection or something. Because there does seem to be some sort of rebellion option. I'm not quite sure how all that works. I don't think you can build defenses or anything like that. No, it doesn't seem that way. Though on the trailer for the game, it does seem like there is combat with like ships. Or there's gonna be. It does seem that way when you look at the trailer. Not sure if that is in the game yet. Oh my god. My god. Alright, let's reset everything. We've been gathering some more throughout the day. All the copper. All the rock salt. All the tin. All the coal. Oh my god. There you go. Alright, one shipment. Jeez. This is insane right now. We're still building all of these. We're too slow. let's see. Cutstone, planks. I'll take the cutstone. American IRS simulator. Lol. At least we stopped using fuel for the most part. It's 10 right now. Some of them are still burning, it seems. But I don't think they're being filled up again. Disable, yeah. I don't think they're filling up anymore. They're probably just burning the last bit. Then they'll auto pause, I think. Or are they still burning throughout? I don't know. Seems like maybe they are. Let's pause those. Pause these. There you go. We're just gonna pause the fire tenders. That'll be better. Stop wasting all that fuel. Don't want that. We need more. Alright, and right now we'll just do the nearest. Oh, maybe we could actually project all empty. And then we'll do another fuel only storage right here. There you go. Max capacity. That'll probably be good. Fuel only right here in this one. And then this one can destination, that one right there. There you go. That's better. Instead of to the bakery, it will go to the storage immediately. It's slightly better. Alright, we only got 2 whiskers without homes right now. This forager doesn't have anything to do. Let's move that one over here. Some berries over there. That woodcutter says he has nothing to do. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have workers. There you go. This one shouldn't have anything to do. Oh wait, there's 2 more berries over there. Okay, that one. So there's a little bit of work. Perfect. Starting to get a little low on logs. That woodcutter still has work to do. A little bit, it seems. Yeah. That one still has a little work to do over there. This one hasn't moved much. But it's also mining resources, I guess, at the same time. Also, a few of those, it seems. Maybe we should try to move it a little closer there. Whisker ship. I mean, we already have too many mouths to feed. However, now that the winter is done and we have more fuel to spare, we should build another bakery. Meaning we need more people. But I don't actually have anything. I don't need... Yeah. I can't accept any of these. I don't have any approval. We don't have any approval at the moment. Smuggler. I wish we could sell ingots to this smuggler. That would have been helpful. Tailored clothes. Cloaks. We should try to make clothing ourselves. Because that is like the ultimate goal, I believe, right? Is not being dependent on the cats anymore. On the claws. By producing your own stuff. And then rebelling, basically. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that works out in the end. Because if you don't pay them, then they will attack you. So you're kind of forced to pay them anyway. Not quite sure how that's supposed to work in the game. Still a little confusing to me, to be honest. Let's see, how far can we get with this? There you go, 4 bars. Alright, accept. Now, of course, the gold bars are worth less when you sell them to the cats. But the thing is, these resources that I'm paying for at the smuggler, we cannot sell those to the cats. So basically, it's giving us more options to earn a little bit of money to pay the taxes, basically. Even if it is a lower value. Okay, yeah, we still... Oh man, I hate it when there's so many good whiskers. But I can't take any of them. I just don't have the approval. Really unfortunate. It's the end of spring right now. Let's see. Bakery. Let's see, this one makes 5 flour in 90 seconds. This one only needs 2 flour every 140 seconds currently. Or per default. Yeah. So how many bakeries could we sustain with that? How many bakeries can we sustain with 1 mill, 1 worker? I wonder. Seems quite a few, maybe. I'm gonna do another bakery over here. Still no approval. We're still a little bit too low. That's insane. Today the tax collector comes again. Stun locked, yeah. Kinda. Kinda stun locked. Oh, those miners have nothing to do apparently. That can't be true. Time for them to work. We got no more auras around here, it seems. A little bit right there. Yeah, but not much in this area. Yeah, in this area, not much right now. So, let's see. Bring one of these over here. So they can continue mining in that direction. One of these can stay here. And then another one. Oh wait, that's that area? The other one should go over here. Help mining this area. As well as just mining the resources over there. There you go. X collectors here again. I'll wait until the end of the day so we can still gather more resources in the meantime. Oh my goodness. Ooh, the fertility for our farms is basically dead right now. That is why we're getting so few cotton. Fertility for this crop field is completely dead. We need to allow it some time to recover. This one as well, 7%. Ooh. 19 on that one. This one is still 81 though. That one is still quite high. Got cotton over here. Even if it's only a small field. A small field is better than no field. There you go. We need some more of that. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Maybe let's put another farmer over here somewhere. How's the cotton? Cotton is really good over here, actually. Much better than the weeds. There you go, these will all be cotton. And then we're gonna get one more farm there. There you go. Perfect. Do that high priority. Yeah, the fertility for these fields not even that great, but we are getting more than enough wheat from these fields already. So that's not really a problem. Oh, I forgot to add workers here. There you go. We need more craftsmen again as well, it seems. Let's train some more craftsmen. Let's see, when is the tax? The tax is 3 days, so 2 days after today then. Alright, let's give us a little bit more food. We just need a higher approval so we can get more whiskers and stuff again. There's a whisker ship. Alright, we got a little bit. Might be able to get like one more whisker, perhaps. Combined with this quest. There you go, because we still had a little bit of approval there. Not much. Yeah, we can get one whisker. Slow, apprentice, slow, rude, nosy. Wow. Great options. I'll take the farmer. There you go. Alright, but in terms of food, we should be doing a lot better now that we're starting to make bread. And more of it. We should start going a little better. Good, you're helping out with that field. But I prefer they work on this stuff first, if possible. They don't. For some reason. Move these miners again. There you go. Keep pushing to the side, because they'll do whatever is closer first, I think. Closer / more valuable. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what they prioritize. Put this over here for now. Make it a little easier. Alright, the tax is due. It will be 1,500 almost. We got 5,000 now almost in storage though. So yeah, for the next one, we should be doing alright. The next one will be fine. Alright, this one is done as well. Can we move this one for berries or something somewhere? Oh, we got flex there. I guess we might as well gather that. Suppose. We don't really have any more berries near here. Oh wait, we have a couple down there. Yeah, we don't really have many on our main island. Oh, this is fairly good terrain for the wheat fields, actually. Better so for cotton, though. Everything is better for cotton. The wheat fields need like a super high fertility or something to really thrive. There you go, some more approval. We can get some more whiskers. Perfect. Glad I noticed the fertility issue in the field, though. Because, yeah, we basically had no cotton production whatsoever. Oh, this was flax, not cotton. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is fallow fields now. I'll be better. Hopefully we'll gain some more. Okay, so yeah, right now they're getting rid of the cotton that was planted already and growing. Hopefully that will regain some of its fertility. Because we don't have... what's it called yet? Fertilizer. We don't have access to that just yet. We need foods. Right now, in terms of food and everything, we're doing alright. Right now, we're good. Machine parts. Alright, I'll accept... accept one more of these. We're doing a research. Haven't done that in a while. Let's unlock... oh, we can get better warehouses. Better heating stoves as well. Bronze smelting. Table salt. So we'll allow for food to be made more quickly, or more quantity as well. Soup kitchen. Berries plus fuel plus water is 5 berry soup. That is very good. A little expensive, actually, in terms of, you know, that... well, 1 fuel, 2 berries. You still get more, I suppose. So, never mind, it's not that expensive. I'm crazy. That's a 2-star quality type of food. And then if we finally get a mushroom farm going, we can also get mushroom stew, which is a 3-star quality, it says. It also needs flour. Mushrooms, flour, fuel, and water. Decorative fountain. Needs a water connection. Priorities, priorities. It is the summer. Not even halfway through summer yet. Okay. Let's go for the tailor. We got fabrics. We can actually make fabrics over at the weaver. Okay, yeah, at the flex spinner, we can make flex into thread instead of rope. And then instead of woven cloaks, we can make fabrics out of the thread in the weaver. And then at the tailor, we can use those fabrics to make tailored cloaks tier 4. So that would be pretty good. But we gonna need a lot of that then. A lot of flax. I thought we were gonna need cotton for the higher tier clothing. But so far it doesn't seem like it. That's interesting, actually. You don't really seem to be needing cotton for anything just yet. Oh, over here. Cotton gin. What's that? Oh, that makes thread as well. Okay, so that's another way to make thread. So you can make it out of flax and you can make it out of cotton. Okay. It's just a higher tier building. I see. I see now. Tea cultivation. Nice. Yeah, but let's do the tailor first, I suppose. Yeah, so right now we're making lots of ropes. Or actually not even lots of them, just we're just making some ropes. But we're gonna need to make thread out of those as well. So let's build another one of these bad boys. Flex spinners. Put that one over there. Perfect. Then I'll set this one to threads from now on. And then the other one will probably automatically be ropes later. Once I add workforce to it. Alright, we can start making thread there. Woven cloaks. This is really slow already. Oh wait, this is directly from flax, right? So do we get more out of it then, maybe? 2 flax turns into 3 threads. 2 flax turns into 3 thread. And then 3 thread turns into 3 fabric, it seems. And then 3 fabrics turn into 2 cloaks. So 2 turns into 3, and then into 2. Yeah, it's basically the same. It doesn't cost more flax, really. It's just a longer process to make it. Yeah. I think that's it for now. I will continue making some woven cloaks for now. Until this is built. So we can get a couple of threads in storage. Just have these work overtime. Have them work a little bit longer. That'd be good. A little extra. Oh, we got a lot of food going on now. Look at that. 500 right now? Are you kidding me? Starting to get way too much now. Mainly the fish. Becomes a bit much. Previously we needed more fish, and now we have too much of it. All right, let's pause this building, and maybe even this one as well. Because now that we have that second bakery, we really don't need that much fish, I think. We'll see how this goes. Gonna sell some more tea. Keep forgetting to drink more. Okay, we're halfway through the summer now. Tax collector will be here today. 3,000 tax again. My lord. Let's see. There you go. 4 more gold bars. Alright, we got double the tax. We got more than we need. So that's good. Alright, now that we have some more thread already being made, change this recipe from thread from that one to making fabrics. And then the tailor is not quite done yet, but soon. Soon. Alright, let's see. Do these. That's a good start. There you go. Now we have some more cotton as well. Copper. Let's see. Maybe a bunch of fish too. There you go. We had a lot of it extra. Boom. Large shipment. Then we'll gain some more trust. Perfect. That'll be helpful. Supply ship. So this one for now. Let's see, what are we getting here? Fuel, iron, tin. Choose 2 of them. Let's re-roll. Bread and spices. Re-roll. Cut stone. Decisions. Let's get the stone and the stowaways. Don't know their stats. They might be terrible, but we'll see. Alright, let's bring these ones. Ah, there you go. They're finally done. Digging the fruit is here now. Perfect. So here, I'm gonna go dig all the way down. There you go. So we can create another elevator over there. Select all of these, just being able to mine them, even if we can't reach them yet. Bring another one over here. Help out with that. Now over here we can continue to mine down. If there were anything else. It seems like there's not much else here. Just dig in a couple of directions here. Might as well connect this as well. There you go. There you go. That'll be it for now. Now we can have some more whispers over here. Whiskers, I mean. We got enough approval finally to get some good ones, hopefully. Thoughtful, inquisitive. Good, inquisitive. Apprentice, teacher, loner, healthy. Apprentice can't smell. Gifted teacher. There you go. Some fairly good ones. We'll need some more homes with that. There you go. Keep this one moving. Bum, 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 bum. We're doing a lot better now. Lots of food coming in now, thanks to a second bakery, I think, mainly. Really good stuff. How are we doing with attacks? Upcoming is 700. We got 3,500 now. Lots of approval for this day. Wonderful. Alright, things are definitely getting a little bit better now. Luckily. Still need lots of resources for that. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba. 85 in there. Wait, no, it says 144. Wait, I'm confused. There's 85 of that in there. What else is in there then? Stone. This is inbound, it says though. That shouldn't count. Well, not the flex and stuff. A little bit confusing. There, anyway, there's enough in there. Enough of this in here. Lots of food. Perfect. More wheat fields. Gotta keep the fertilities. Keep an eye on those now. The farmer doesn't seem to be doing anything, even though... Oh wait, no, these are growing. I thought they were done, but no, they're growing. Never mind. This one is done though. Can this one not reach that? No, it can't. Okay. Well, that explains it. Well, maybe better if we could place it closer then. move it a little closer. Might be helpful. How about the other farmers? Yeah, we can just build it on top of this farm here. That'll be alright. Yeah, that'll be a good idea, I think. We got 18 extra whiskers right now. So we really shouldn't be accepting any more for a while. Because we got 18 extra at the moment. I didn't realize. We had that many extra. Those 6 of those are the fire tenders that we have paused at the moment. So we should probably unpause those. Wait, why doesn't it assign farmers? Let's assign some others first. I don't want to assign farmers. Farmers are valuable. Very valuable. Oh wait, it's a farmer again. There you go. That'll be better. There you go. Now we can't accidentally use them, basically. There you go. You know what? I was gonna destroy this farm because we built another one here, but we'll just keep that one there. And instead, we'll just add some more again. Maybe we should add some berries for food. No, no food. What we really need is just either flax or cotton, I suppose. Cotton does really well over here. The flax does quite well over here. There you go. Cotton, flax, flax. Perfect. We got some more of that one. So yeah, then this one can focus on either the flax, that tiny field there, or the cotton. Flax and cotton, I mean. This one is a little bit of everything. Yeah. This one is dedicated to this area only. Which might be too much for him. Maybe. Maybe that'll be too much, but you can always add another farmer if needed. So, I suppose it's fine. Alright, there you go. But we got now a tailor. So let's build that one over here somewhere. Trying to build it in a place where it's not too far away from the fabric production. Ideally just up here, to be honest. Let's just do that. And then remove that. There you go. We'll speed that up a little bit. Haven't done decorations in ages. Gotta add some more. Give some more happy thoughts everywhere. Hopefully, anyway. That's the goal. Already got that one there. There you go. So you got a couple of different ones. Should give some more happiness bonus as well. Now that is actually something that I wanted to do down here too. We have a lot of extra space in between these that I wanted to use. So we can do like one flower bed there. One flower bed there. One here, one here, one here. Just keep skipping one. Can we build this one there? Oh, apparently we can. I thought it would be too... not high enough to be able to build that there. There you go. Couple of wind chimes, not too many. We also need access to the underground there. There you go. That should hopefully provide a little bit more happiness around this area. Perfect. Oh! Whoa! Was that the pirates? Oh shit, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Oh boy. There's not really a good way to rebuild everything other than clicking this one and rebuild. Clicking this one, rebuild. Clicking this one, rebuild. It's a bit tedious. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. Everything will be rebuilt. Perfect. We already have too many good whiskers at the moment. Ooh, there's a lot more good ones here though. Strong shoulders. Okay. Can smell, swift, warm core. Alright, there you go. Needed a couple more. Never forget the pirates at your front door? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough. I mean, it's not too bad. Only like 14 buildings got destroyed. How many buildings do I have, right? Like, I have so many. Also, I wonder... Are buildings inside the mountain safe? That'd be very interesting. That's a very interesting thought. Building inside the mountain might be safe. Might. Don't know. It might. Alright, text collection comes today. We got almost double of what we need. Almost. Don't have a lot of bread. It's only worth 5 either. It's not that much. Oh wow, we're very low on planks actually. Also not a lot of fuel. Why are we so low on fuel? I mean, I know we're using it a lot more for like bread and stuff, but... But this one got destroyed, of course. Let's prioritize that. We're at the end of summer almost, and we're so low on fuel. That is not good. That is really not good. We need more coal. We need to start mining a lot more coal. We are slowly mining some copper and stuff over here. A little bit of coal too. Wait for the text collection a little longer. Pause that one. The storage got destroyed. Hopefully that didn't destroy the food inside of it. Interesting, a bit cheesy, but you're mice, so who cares about a little cheese? Exactly. Exactly. They haven't really been able to do much of this yet. We're working on this cotton field now. It's good, good, good. Lots more cotton. We got some 6,000 worth. Alright, this time the text collection will not be too bad. There you go, we have 65 cotton. We can almost pay all of it with cotton alone. Well, and a little bit of gold. There you go. Let's do just a regular full shipment. Perfect, that'll be fine. I haven't made this one yet. Told them to prioritize it. I guess we don't have enough blanks, right? Heart attack, fuel. Yeah, let's go for fuel. More people in there. Oh, we have nobody in here either. Oh, because it got destroyed earlier. That's why, right. Yeah, okay. Right. This one got destroyed, I guess. More approval, good. We really shouldn't accept any more whiskers. We already got too many. Otherwise the tax will just keep increasing and increasing and increasing. And in terms of tax, we're doing fairly well right now. In terms of that. Don't have any more planks for this. Darn. That isn't going to get any more trees over there. Bring this one up here. More wood from over there. So there's nothing to do over here right now. Let's move this one over here. Let's do it like that. There you go. Improve this. There you go. Be slightly better. Start mining this coal and whatnot. So we'll be needing more of it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that one can depart. So it's still not built. Alright, they're working on it now. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, man, it takes way too long to repair. Need more resources, more basic resources. There you go. Alright, this one is done now. The foraging hut. Oh, this one doesn't have any workers. Let's see. Some berries here. There you go. Get some more berries over there. Food we're doing pretty good on at the moment. We don't really need more food, actually. Lots of fish. Move this one. More workers here. Perfect. In 2 days, tax collection currently it's up to 1,000. You already have 4,000 though, so that should be good. How we're doing on the tailored clothing? Are we actually producing enough of that? No. No, we're not getting any extra made. Let's see. 144. Let's see. So this one takes 90 seconds to make thread. And that one takes 230 seconds to make that thread into fabrics. And this one is 144. Oh, okay. So we need like 2 weavers basically making fabric then? We need 2 weavers making fabric to be able to supply this one. For 100%. Which means we also need 2 flex spinners making threads. No, wait, no, that's not true, I think. No, 1 thread spinner is enough. We just need more weavers. But I think the production... I think the time changes depending on the efficiency. Yeah, because now it was like only 40 or something. Yeah, 600% efficiency. Look at that. Yeah, so I don't think it's necessarily true. It'd be nice if it would show a little bit more precisely. Like, even if they're not working, it would be nice if it would show. Because the people are, you know, they're added there, so 600 as well on this one. $400 now. It kind of keeps changing. This one's only 300 efficiency. Do we not get another one of these? No. Another one of those. Basic resources. Another whisker ship with 13 extra still. Oh, no farmers in this one. How's the fertility of these fields doing? Up to 50% again. Good. Okay, so yeah, if you leave these fields fallow for a while, then they do definitely increase. This one was like, what, 12 before or something like that? Now up to 50. They were all very low. Like between like 5 and 15, I believe. It's definitely a lot better already. Just waiting for a little bit. It's perfect. Capacity is good. And 150 60 total almost. Now, it would be good if it was possible to have like a timetable for these. Like, just like in games like Manor Lords and, you know, Farthest Frontier. If you could say, 1 year I want it on fallow, and then the next I want to go back to cotton again, or a wheat farm, or whatever, right? That would be useful. If you could say just 1 year pause on one of these fields. That'd be very useful. Because then you can't forget about it. Because I, with my memory, will most likely forget about a lot of that stuff. Might be able to make it a little bit easier for them to travel there between this area, perhaps. Slightly easier. Like if you do an elevator entrance there. Did it not work? Wait, hold on. Let's go to the next day. Sometimes that screen in the middle is a little bit annoying. Let's see. Hey, there you go. Now it works. Not enough resources. Ah. Need to wait until we have another rope. It's gonna keep clicking until it does. Not sure if it updates in real time on that message there. There you go. Perfect. Not even sure if this is gonna help much, if they're gonna be using this. I hope they will. It's only a short distance, but might be better than walking all the way around using those staircases, you know? I think very few of them are actually going to use it. Maybe even none at all. Oh, come on, somebody. Yes! Yes! Vindication! Yes! 2 mice have used it. Wonderful. Alright. It is not an absolute waste of time and resources. It is not an absolute waste of resources. Wonderful. At least some of them are using it. That makes me feel real good. Perfect. Alright, let's improve these roads a bit. Because that'll make things even better. But then if I upgrade these ones, they're less likely to use that elevator again. Because they'll go for the fastest route, I think. Anyway. Should be a nice little upgrade for them. Speed things up slightly. Good. Supply ship. So one of these. Alright. 1/4 through full. We still need assigned people there. I forgot about that. Okay, we are doing much better right now. We're still a little low on the fuel. I was kind of hoping to have a bit more fuel by now already. We do have a lot of coal though, so as long as we don't sell that, we should be fine throughout the winter, I think. Though of course we are using a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel. A lot of fuel. Maybe we gotta build another one of those, actually. Maybe that would be better. Because water is not the issue. We're pumping 5 water per 8 seconds. And this one only uses... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, 5 water per 8 seconds. And this one only uses 5 water per 230 seconds. Default, anyway. But it's a 500%, 600% production speed. Let's see. Every 180 seconds, yeah. So it's still much, much faster. Yeah, let's see, where is it? Where's this building again? Tower. Here. Oh, we could probably, let me think. If we do this slightly differently... Hold on. There you go. And now that elevator can do both of them. And we will need to add water to that one, of course. Which will be on the back of the building there. Connected over there. There you go. Perfect. I do very much like that. It's a little bit tricky to build them, but it works well. So far, so good. Alright, let's actually get the heating stove now. I completely forgot about that one. If we can research that before the winter, then we have a better heating option, which should be more fuel efficient as well. Which might actually solve all our fuel issues. We need more ingots for that though. So for that we need to unpause this one. Get some more copper. Get some more copper ingots made. We had that one paused for a while. Alright. Things are looking a little better now. after having figured out the cotton issue, and building that second bakery, that really helped out. We're not completely out of trouble yet in terms of fuel and whatnot, but now it is second one that should definitely help. There you go. Smuggler. There you go, got a couple of those. Two of them don't have a home. Yeah, we can build some more homes here. Another one over here. I think this is going fairly well. Could have gone a lot worse. Tax collector tomorrow. He wants 2,000 worth of goods, but we have 9,000 worth of goods right now. So yeah, it is going a lot better. That makes me happy. That makes me real happy. Let's see, are we getting more clothing yet? Not much. What about this? Yeah, we basically have 0 there. 0 threat. Lots of flex. Reroll. 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 Only one of those. There's quite a few good ones though. Alright, get that one. Diligent. Alright, there you go. Got a couple more. And mainly we can do... Wait, not available? What? Just accepted some that work. Alright, that's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Educated. Let's add some more craftsmen. Oh wait, does this need to be a craftsman? Is that it? Oh, it does have to be an apprentice. Okay, that is why I couldn't find one of those. One of those, like, exploring groups or whatever. Yeah, the Explorer Guild. I needed to be an apprentice to work there. Right. Yeah, once we have an apprentice explorer in there, we should get a better bonus as well. Especially if it's a craftsman even. I think that will be an even better buff. In terms of food, we're doing so well. 400 fish right now. Wow. And that is really only because of the extra bakery. Because they're eating bread instead of fish, I suppose. Because we disabled those. Smokeries are still working the way they should. Really getting too much right now of that. Let's see, where are we making those fishing nets? Over here? Yes. Remove one. Lower the efficiency on making those. There you go. Alright, tax collector has arrived. We have 3 times the amount of what they want. So that is very good. We can easily pay them this time. Boom. Even a little extra. Yeah, let's go for the... let's go for that one. The extra trust and reward. Let's go for that one. Boom. Perfect. That'll be very good. To get myself some more tea. Hopefully we'll get a good reward from that. Let's rate the low temperature thing, actually. Maybe it's something useful. No, nothing special. Alright. The research for the heating stove is a bit slow, it seems. You'd have started that one much sooner. Ooh! Decorative foundation. It is a good one, but we could re-roll it. Blanks, cut stone. Let's re-roll it. Table salt. Don't necessarily need more food right now. Alright, it's the same one again. But with other things here. I'll take that one, the cut stone. Yeah, because you can choose 2 of them. The cut stone, 42. That's a little bit better. Because the first option was more planks than cut stone. And I don't care for planks much right now. Let's see. Thoughtful. Healthy. And refuse to rest. Really getting too many otherwise. Oh, these have nothing to do at the moment. Let's fix that issue. We cannot have them not doing anything. That is against the rules. They gotta work. They gotta work till they drop, basically. Ah, good. We found some more resources here. Wonderful. Keep going in that direction maybe as well. A little bit of strip mining over here. See what we can find. Because there probably is a lot more. Just haven't found it yet. Especially in these, like, yellow vein areas. I think if we dig around there, there's a good chance of finding more ores. I think that's how it works. Not 100% sure. But I believe so. Some more coal over here. Let's connect that. Okay, that is the elevator all the way going down. Oh, they haven't gotten that far yet. This is the furthest that we've gone, it seems. So let's dig out that area for now. Because then we can stop the elevator there. Continue digging from there. Maybe move this one a little closer so it can dig a little deeper too. Alright, that's good. Keep them digging. You gotta keep them busy. Bum, 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 bum. 900 food now. My God. Seriously, why are we getting this much fish right now compared to before? Previously, we didn't have enough fish. We had to build 2 more docks. This is just insane. I really think that bread... Here, look at that. 200 bread right now. I think because of the bread, they just eat fewer fish or whatever. I think that is the reason why. Because this is just insane. That has really helped us out. We're almost at 300 fuel. That would be good to have for the start of the winter. And we are going up, it seems. So that is good as well. With more coal still. Yeah, that second one over here definitely is helping out. Wait, this one I mean. That one is definitely helping out, I think. Yeah, a little bit more approval, not much. Mild pollution. Lots of mild pollution, actually. Oh, because it's getting cold again. Oh, the fires are already burning again. Wow. Okay. That's why. Okay. So these showers are just a better version of the bathing docks. The bathing docks can only have 5 whiskers at a time. The showers can have 10 at a time. And it's a 2 quality instead of a 1 quality. So really, we should just get rid of that. Build another showers here instead. See, how does the shower connect again? On the side there? Wait. Oh wait, this one isn't even connected yet. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Isn't even connected yet. Wow. Okay. Alright, there you go. But then now it will be connected once that's built. Perfect. Alright, so now this one has water. Cool. So we didn't even get that buff yet, probably. Because the water was never supplied. Wow, I feel dumb now. Alright, but that's good. So now we have 2 showers immediately then. Which should definitely help with our approval during the winter. At least slightly. And let's get this decorative fountain, which also uses water. It doesn't say how much. Maybe it just needs a water connection. Yeah, it just needs a water connection, it says. Oh, there you go. That looks pretty cool. Nice waterfall, yeah. Can it go underwater, the pipes? If it can go underwater, then I would like to have them over here. Let's see how that works. If that works. Looks like it does. Looks like it is possible. Alright, hold on. Let me see. So... yeah, that right there. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh wait. No, never mind. You can't. Oh, come on. Alright, that's a little annoying. Alright, so, you have to go like this then. Not enough resources now to continue, apparently. Not enough copper bars. Okay, that's too bad. Still need more copper bars for this research too. So it's really unfortunate. We are still getting more fuel though, it seems. The arrow is pointing up. So that's pretty good. Things are looking good so far. Though I'm not sure if it matters if it's like a heavy winter or not. Frettable clothes. Oh, yeah. Minus 300. Yeah, I guess we're getting less reliably clothing right now than we were before, even though it's higher quality. We have a lot of flax. Yeah, flax is not the problem. Ropes. Let's stop making ropes for a while. Let's just focus on threads only. See if that will maybe help us out there. Pirate blockade. And we got lots of these parts. There you go. Don't want them shooting at our colony again. That would not be great. That'll be pretty bad. Alright, smugglers. We got lots of food that we can give him now, actually. Even though it's not worth too much. Let's not give him more than that, though. There you go. Couple more gold bars. They'll be very helpful for the next tax. Oh, there's no tax collection anymore. Looks like we don't have tax collection anymore up until the end of winter, perhaps. That would be good. Though that tax is gonna be very heavy then. Alright, let's see. Let's get tailored clothing. Get this one. Don't want to be in debt too much. The whiskers. We already have 9 extra. Are there any really good ones? Apprentice healthy. I'll take that one. Ooh, gold. Nice. Alright, we also have gold up top there. Now let's see, what is this? This was a woodcutter. Bring this one up here. Chop down some more there. We are slowly running out of trees over here on our main island. Of course, we do have tree farms, but they're not as efficient, of course. Well, actually, they are very efficient, but yeah. Just need a good fertility soil for it. This one is already back up to 90 almost. It's very nice. Let's start doing cotton again on that one. This one too. This one will leave here for a while. Actually, for this one, I'll do trees. There you go. Instead of cotton, we'll do trees there. Because we got a lot more cotton farms at the moment over here now. So I am not worried at all. I am not worried. At the next tax collection, I'm gonna have to sell off like like 80% of my raw fish, probably. Just to make room for other resources in my storage. We really have so much at the moment. It's crazy. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's something I keep forgetting, is making more cafes. That's what we should do over here, too. Entryway blocked. Basement blocked. Can't do those here yet, it seems. Alright. Oh, we do the right here. Right there. There you go. Close the storages to the food storage there, the bread and whatnot. That'll be good. Perfect, perfect. High priority. We need more of those cafes. Not just one either. One over there. And we probably just need another one over in this area as well. There's one in the middle, ain't gonna cut it. That means we need to raise this one. There you go. And that will take some time to mine out, of course. Just checking all the heat on our homes. Seems like it's all good. But we are missing 4 homes at the moment. This could be slightly better. Actually, I think what I will do is this. Do we have another miner here? Thought we did, but I don't see one right now. I probably moved it over here somewhere. Yeah, let's take one of these. Move them back over to this area. There you go. Start mining out this area real quick. Or at least a 1 tile. Like that. Going in that direction. And then 1 in between for now. And then we can do like 4 like that. There you go. Perfect. It'll be very slow, of course, but we do need more homes. And that will help. Ah, good. That bonfire will slightly warm up that one too. Awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. We probably should have another bonfire over here. Warming up the production of the fuel as well. So that they don't starve. Or not starve, sorry. So they don't freeze to death while producing fuel, right? So they can actually keep working properly. That'd be a good idea, I think. We may even need more fire tenders. Are they getting all of them? I think for the moment it's fine, maybe. Yeah, these guys are gonna freeze like crazy though. They don't really have a lot. Another one over here would help out. Let's do that one, another one. No, we're almost done with the heat stove, it seems. It's tonight, it's the end of the fall. Tomorrow is gonna be winter. I'm not sure if it's gonna be snowing immediately. It might not, but it probably will. Yeah, we're using a lot more fuel now. Using a lot more for sure. Pollution is crazy, of course. Yeah, approval is terrible. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, 90 whiskers still have to eat at a warehouse. So if we get a cafe for all of them, then that would be a real good bonus as well. That would help out a little bit. It definitely won't solve the problem, because we have like minus 200 approval, but it would help out. It would definitely help out. And of course, we still have a lot of people, a lot of mice living in the first homes, right? The tier 1 homes. If we were to upgrade those to higher tier, to tier 3, for example, that'd probably be crazy good. And we're almost done a research. 3% more. I wonder how much better that heat stove is. Hopefully it's much better. It should be more efficient with the fuel and have a larger radius, according to the tech info, the description there. That'd be very good. What do we need? Planks, wood. I guess clothing. Yeah, well, oh, it's so expensive, 1,000. So we'll do that one. So we can't make enough clothing ourselves yet, unfortunately. Not yet. $900 food. Already down to 240 fuel. Oh man. Eating stove. Alright. We need copper bars to make them as well. I already thought that was going to happen. So that's going to take a little while longer to build them. Because we don't have enough of those. And planks and cut stone. Okay. A large stone furnace heats a wide area at a better fuel efficiency. Okay, yeah, that is better for sure. Yeah. Let's see, actually. This is the same height here. It is a, yeah, there's a slightly larger radius. It's kind of hard to tell because the height also matters. All right, if we put it here, for example. Yeah. Yeah, the red circle is definitely a lot bigger. It's definitely bigger, yeah. Not a lot, though, like one tile, maybe. Half a tile, even. However, I guess if you put it in here, it might be a lot better compared to the bonfire. Position is underground. Okay, so it needs, okay, it needs more space. It needs one tile above it. 3, I guess. Yeah, that must be it. It needs one tile above it, being 3. So right there, up. So we need to dig out like this one, for example. Hopefully they can maybe focus on that. Though I doubt it. Oh wait, yeah, looks like they are. Good. Looks like they are doing that one. Awesome. Underground entryway is blocked. Oh, there you go. Now we can do it. Boom. High priority. Alright, so this is what we currently have. And more important than the radius is honestly the fuel efficiency. I don't know how much better it is in terms of efficiency. It doesn't really say, I don't think, but the fact that it is better, that's great. Fuel duration 180. Fuel duration 120. Okay, so it's like 50% better, right? This one is 120 seconds. This one is 60 seconds more. So yeah, 50% better fuel efficiency. And this one says it has a small radius. This one has a large. I don't really see the difference there, but it doesn't seem much larger in radius. The pollution seems to be the same as well, so that's good. That is real nice, actually. Alright, is somebody filling that up? I'm waiting for the fire tenders to fill that up. Disable this one already. There you go. Gonna leave him out in the cold for a little while. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright, good. Yeah, so it doesn't really seem much larger, actually. Yeah, the radius, it is a slight difference, not much. But that's fine. The efficiency is at least a lot better, which is great, because that means we can do more of them around. You just start replacing all of these bonfires that we got going on here. Replace all of them. Then we'll have much better efficiency. Let's destroy that one. We'll just do... oh. Cancel. We'll do one at a time. High priority. During the day, they don't need to be in their homes anyway. This is not as important to heat that area right now. One at a time is fine during the workday. Just don't want to upgrade all of them immediately. That'll be a bit crazy. Slowly upgrade them over time. Alright, there you go. All the bars are almost there. Just one more copper bar needed. Taking them a while. Are they actually working, these guys? What are they doing? Output full. What do you mean output full? Our storage is full? Some storages are full, it seems. Build that storage. Work overtime. Even though it's full right now, once we build this, that should help. It's kind of weird though that that the builders cannot take the copper from there and throw it in there right now to build stuff immediately. That'd be much better. Supply ship. More food, maybe. When you really need it? I'm gonna say no. There you go. Storage is built. Let's reject all except ores. There you go. And ingots. There you go. All ore and ingots are allowed. There you go. Now they can work again. There you go. Perfect. And then let's deliver to this one. Perfect. And now they should also be able to do this one. Hopefully. Yeah, they're working on it. Not sure if they're going to make it in time, though. No, they're not going to make it in time. So some of our mice might freeze a little bit. But they probably won't die. Not for one night, I don't think. They got a lot of warmth from other sources surrounding them, so I think they'll be fine. There you go. Now this one is built. Good. Alright, let's stake out this one for now. Build another one over here at the farm. Oh, wait, hold on. The direction matters. There you go. That's important. Some more students. Still doing great with food. Fuel 200, not too bad. Still going down, but not that much actually. So that's good. We've only replaced 2 of them so far, so I mean it probably doesn't help that much. Oh, there's the third. This one working? Oh yeah, that one's working already. Awesome. Perfect, perfect. That one is working now as well. Yeah, in terms of the radius, I really don't notice much of a difference between these two, for example. Yeah, the efficiency is a lot better. That's what matters, really. That's what's really going to change things. And more fuel in there at a time. Which means that they won't have to refill it as often. Or not as quickly, basically. There you go. Put that one there. High priority. And we will have replaced 4 of them already. That's pretty good stuff. Alright. We're really upgrading quite a bit now. And wow. Okay. Chat, I had not realized how long we've been streaming already. I just realized it have been 4.5 hours, which means it is 30 minutes past midnight for me here in the Netherlands. So I think this is gonna have to be it for now. I did originally want to play through the winter, but yeah, I didn't realize how late it was already. So, thank you all so much for being here hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed some Whiskerwood. Don't forget to wishlist it, of course, if you would like to play it in the future, or you can buy it right now to play it for yourself. I think it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot to learn about, you know, how things kind of work and interact with each other. It does take a while to get places in the game. It does take a long time to get materials, to research stuff, because you need materials to research stuff, like constantly needing planks or copper ore, or in the future we're going to need bronze ore as well. You need a lot to slowly, step by step, research everything in the tree. And it's a lot of fun to do, but yeah, it does take a while. And I'm looking forward to playing more of it soon. Tomorrow will probably be, oh, I don't know. I still have to play more Timberborn, Valheim, Anno 117 Pax Romana. So yeah, we have a lot to do. Don't know exactly which one we'll be doing tomorrow just yet. Probably either Valheim or Anno. But we'll see. Anyway, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join the Discord if you want to make sure that you are always notified of live streams. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day and night. Until next time.